Yeah, apparently it affects productivity if you rock up to work drunk and high, but I say you're just keeping up the morale. So, my hair is freshly washed, so it's kind of looking a bit like, hey, going. It always looks like this. I look like I've got like dreadlocks, but like really frizzy ones or something. I don't know. My hair's like a mermaid's. This, no. Trying to get it to like do what it's supposed to do without getting a comb and a heat lamp involved is a problem for me. Because now it's just going to be this like somewhat fluffy mess, and I don't want it to do that. You're talking to someone with a mohawk. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I actually forget you have a mohawk all the time. I remember the stop sign in the background, but I forget about the mohawk. You'd fit in real well with the trade scene over here, the trade scene. All the tradies have like mohawks and mullets and stuff. You'd fit in really well. I didn't know where my phone was, which is why I was like, ahem. And apparently when I went to put Rory to bed, it fell out of my pocket and was just like in the chair in her room. I was like, ugh, now I've got to go back in there and get it and disturb her. So that was fun. Alright. Who wants an invite? I know one of you wants one. I suspect Josh wants an invite. I know Lek will want one as well. If Lek has coffee in their system and has got their pilot light sorted with their... When's the heck Wheelix? A Wheelix? I'm pretty sure she's here. I stand corrected. No, there she is. Haha! There she is. She pretty. Right now. Meow. I was going to be far too down bad, but my filter is in place. You can be down bad, it's fine. I think her hair is stunning. I wonder what her aspect is. I have reopened my game. Excellent. Aww. Hell yeah. Her jiggle physics. I like that they don't just show just her. In Smite 1, they have her just like chilling there. But in Smite 2, they actually have her on the cat. They show her off. Oh, that's pretty. Bitch! Look at the kitty! Oh my god, I love it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so for anyone that knows the other Smite streamer that I watch, her name's Suku Oni. She's like an Awilix main. She's definitely gonna have Moon Goddess as her fucking title when she gets it. Yeah, there's no way. Aw, even the little logo is like Awilix and Zuko. Zuko? Ooh, the border's pretty as well. It's got the cat eyes at the bottom. Fuck off. They did such a good job on that. That's maddeningly beautiful. Oh dear God. I swear to God, Luna's god pool is my least favourite assassins. Show me on. Show you what? The border? Are you want to see the border? That's the border. At the bottom, when the moon like goes away, the eyes come out. What is this song? Ah, yes. It's a good song. Let's sort out the loadout to make sure that I don't have to fucking... Hot sauce! Murdered Mitten Miles. Okay. I saved up 650 gems to get the premium merchant. Hot sauce Poseidon is silly, but love it. Isn't it? Princess Bari. Invite me. Okay, I gotta invite you and Josh. You guys are just the bestest of friends. And Jinx. Jinx is here. Apparently my friend Tristan's in, but we gotta wait for Lek for it to actually tell us that Lek's online. Yes, I know. I know you do love that emote. Why? Where is Lek? Why? I need the request section to go away. Game's lying to me, buddy. I have new emotes coming, but she's still working on them, I think. I haven't heard anything back from her yet. Yeah. You're gonna restart, it does this. That's okay. Look, there are so many problems in Smite 2 still to this day that really irk me. So if you're having one problem, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. So the game do be fucky like that. The game do be fucky. I need them to bring out hell. It's really insulting. It's really insulting that they have like the T5 hell skin as the fucking like a picture that you can have as your avatar, but they don't have it in game. So I get to look at her, but I don't get to play her. So it's really upsetting. I restarted and now it's updating. Yes, it did have an update. That's probably why you're wondering where a Wheelix is. It's okay. The update won't take long. I don't think it will. I'm happy to sit and wait. It's fine. But I already updated like an hour ago. Maybe it was a hotfix. Maybe. Maybe. I don't actually know. I just kind of work here. I just work here. Josh, I hear you got your first penta on Danza. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the delay will absolutely fuck you. You've got to try and time it. You do have to try and time it. It's quite... I've gotten one penta my whole life. Ooh. Kind of hard to see the writing for the gold, huh? Let's see if I can make them a little bit better. No, unbold that shit. What color works better? Like black? Surely not. Black doesn't work, right? Well, actually, it kind of does. What if I underline it all? Okay, now what if I make it bold? Oh, even Jinx has said something. Jinx is like, fuck off. What color is easier for you guys to see? Just white? Does that work? My eyes are dead inside. I did do white, but it was like really hard to see. If I bold it, it's miserable. Look at that shit. You're not reading anything because it's all one block. The letters don't exist. Don't ask me. A different font? I mean, I could do a different font, but that's the font I'd be using. Oh. Okay, this is a slightly different font. This isn't bad. This is doable. No, that's still Tristan. You could even make it a tad smaller if you wanted. Like the size. If we go to this one, it's not on this screen. I should probably put it on this screen, but where? But for where and how? Why? We do copy, and then we do paste. If I move it on this screen, is it gonna fucking move it on the other screen? No, okay, sweet. No, it needs to be smaller. Sub goals. More screen space. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let's put this here. Nope. Here. And then we just lock that shit in. All right, here. You're saying we can have this smaller. Smaller. Like this much smaller? Does this work or is this too small now? Marnum, it's Cheesy Breezy. She's cheesy, she's breezy. There you are. Now, if I could just get my keyboard to work. What, keyboard? Remember that time I tried to invite Brie to play and I ended up blocking her instead? Couldn't be me. But I say good morning to Brie because she comes in here and she's like, "Morning," and it's just the best because I imagine her saying it in the really bad Canadian bastardized American accent, and it just makes it funny. Woo! My daughter is not having fun trying to go to sleep. I used to do that in Smite 1 when they redid the UI at Lamau. Alright, we're in the queue. Bree, how are you today? Will you be playing Smite today? Okay, chat. We're one sub away from reaching our next goal. Just one. Which our next goal is chat, picks, next god, and game mode. But I also thought as an added bonus it could be the next god that I try to get to like Radiant, maybe? No one decided. No one decided yet. No one made like a compelling argument. No one made a suggestion. It was just like they were jokes, but there was. I have the tweet. All right, what is it? Why is this arena queue taking so long? Jesus fuck. Make it black and white and a bit blurry. Why do hot dogs come in a pack of 8 when I can only fit 6 in my house? I actually don't know what they'd come in Australia. I think hot dogs come in a pack of... I think they come in a pack of 9 here. Fucking no. That was too far. Just a bit. Because I'm a woman. So I can't say that. I want to know how a hot dog holds up under that kind of pressure. Fucking random took a Wheelix. The Wheelix is still available. What do you mean? Are you, Lek, are you okay? Fuck that guy. Oh man. I'm waiting for my hair to dry so that I can put my headset on today. I'm crafting a tweet. It's all good. You do it. I'll make a thread in Discord. People can put in their entries and vote by reacting to them. The entries will all just be Sable making fucking comments about random things. Some outrageously random things. Bowl, if you assume I'm in the Discord, I'm pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure you are. Not gonna lie, I actually totally forgot what side of the arena I'm on. You can see all the things that chat says in the shit chat says section. Bree, you should have a look at something that someone said the other day and I posted it. It was pretty funny. I was like, I think Bree would really appreciate this. I think it was actually Sable. I think it was actually Sable that said it. No, Samantha McKendra. Who I haven't seen much of, so I'm wondering if she's okay. If you do exclamation Discord, you'll get the link that way, I'm pretty sure. Something happened to Rory just then, but I don't know what. I need to wake up. Have you not had coffee? It was a long night last night. Same, but only because I can't fucking get to sleep sometimes. I got that shitty ADHD where my brain just keeps going no matter what. I don't understand how when people are like, oh, I just put my head on the pillow and go to sleep. How? How do you just... What do you mean you power down? What is that? What do you not have things that you're thinking about? I want to just make it stop. Like, how do I... Oh, man. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how Blake is... When I left the room to put Rory to bed, he was awake. And when I came back, he was asleep, out cold, snoring. And it's so loud, I can hear him. Snoring is just bragging that you're asleep, okay? It pisses me off. So, you're not a fucking jungler, love. She's really annoying me. I'm allergic to thoughts. That makes sense. Takes a ton of practice to be able to clear your thoughts and lots of therapy. I've been doing therapy for a long time. I'm actually on the waiting list to go back to therapy. Big man twos. Nice. Get him, Josh. We got a whole squad here today if you want to play. Tills, how's your voice doing? Is it coming back a bit more? Or do you have to whisper everything still? What's going on? What's going on, fam? We're all just dealing with a Hercules. That went so much better than I anticipated. I can play it for you. I would love to have you join us, boy. She's a cheesy boezy. That was a spicy ult. Thank you. It's my favorite one so far. Damage. I believe in mage supremacy. I think we have room for one more. Tilly might still be waking up and needing to have some medicine or something. Or some stew, which was the case yesterday. Alright, I really need the Danza fucking clones to not trick me as well. Like, I don't, like, I try to shield one of them, and what does it mean something went wrong with the clip? What do you mean? What clip? Like, you tried to clip it and it didn't work? I can always hop off if there's not enough room. No, the mod has to stay. I don't give a shit. Besides, what would I do without my Yamoja Jinx? The clip don't work, GG. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I got it anyway. For a while there, I didn't have anybody that would like clip my stuff for me, so I just learned to do it myself. I think I got it though, but thank you. I appreciate that you tried to clip something that was cool. Oh, I'm dead now. I got brave. I got brave. I got ballsy. You have to do it though. You have to get in there. You have to try and do something out of pocket, something different. You can't just be sitting in the back doing mage shit all the time. You gotta try and get in there and do something different. I'm always in there. You are always in there. But I'm used to being support and like sitting there and watching and seeing when I could get in and then help. Or like try to start something and then leave. I don't ever try to start something and do damage. I'm not a typical player, I suppose. No, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Rama's probably just pissed. There's no point in being scared. It's not about being scared. It's kind of just like... I have to draw... No. No. No one has to leave. It's fine. We'll just, we'll figure it out after this. No one worry about anything there. No, I happen to like playing Smite with all of you, so it's like it's difficult to be like, no, that person has to leave, because I don't want anyone to leave. Hell yeah. I fucking stand near my tower and not expect me to drag you all into it with my ult. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Does our Zeus have attack speed? What the fuck? Sorry, I wasn't trying to take the penta, I was actually just trying to save you. No! Look at him! He's got fucking crit! That's a crit Zeus, guys. Matt was obsessed with this song when we first started dating. What song? This one that's playing or the one that was on before? Sriracha, I put that on everything. It's a good song. Sriracha the flavor popper. It's good, but it totally killed me for when you walked around for weeks saying, Sriracha, I put that on everything. I bet you that's how he felt about you being like, I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black. Fuck off, Rama. And my bed at 3. I bet you that's how he felt. How you felt is exactly how he felt with Hoser. He totally did, yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. I suggest you leave, Anubis. You fucking cooked, buddy. If I had that last item fully on board, absolutely toast. Yeah, I play a song on repeat if it's in my head as well. There's no getting out of it. And it's a dopamine hit as well. Woman, why are you here? Unironically, their Hercules name is Sable Heart's Jumbo Josh, which is funny because Sable's in here and we also have a Josh, so it's like an alter reality. Oh no, this is me too. Yeah, that's why I have a playlist of like songs at the moment where like half of them you guys don't hear because they're the same songs. It's the same like 10 songs in a playlist. Am I dipping to play Avowed? Who is... I think it was just Brie. Yeah, there's room for one more. We can get Brie in. Fucking wrong button again. Chili's not even online. That's the difference. Whoever's online. Whoever's online. What are we playing? Arena? No, Chili's not online yet. My hair's still drying. It's taking longer than I anticipated to dry. My hair dries hours after my shower, I swear. It's kind of like that, is it? I normally just play Conquest. We'll play Conquest eventually, but I don't think Bree wants to play Conquest. I slept with mine wrapped last night after my shower because I'm a lazy bum. And it was still wet this morning. That's crazy. My hair does that too. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just leave it in a towel. And then I go to bed and I wake up and I'm like, why is it still wet? And even so, that was the case when I was a teenager. I would wash my hair, go to bed, and like, it would still be up. Or like, it would be out of the towel and just down, you know, on the pillow, whatever. And then I'd fucking wake up in the morning and it would still be wet at the back. And I'm like, bruh, how does that even happen? My hair dries my back. It always stays wet. Josh doesn't strike me as the kind of guy with a hairy back. So you're telling me you've been playing Smite with pause this whole time? I'm impressed.
Your mystical majesty awaits.
This sass frog. There's no Wheelix on their side. Oh no. Did you all just learn that I have emotes that you can spam? Like... the
secret ingredient.
The American Psycho emote truly is the best. That's a big ass beetle. A bubble butt. A bubble 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 butt. It's thick. Kepri do be looking kind of thick though. Studies have shown that Kepri do be kind of thick. I still need to hear Ren scream like R2D2. It's I do it when I'm angry and like I don't get to scream out loud, so I have to like close my mouth. And it sounds like that. Is it R2D2 or is it Ren's 2D2? I need a clip. What the fuck? Alright, woman. Trying to beat me in my own game and I don't appreciate it. Whoops. Surprise! Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. What sensitivity is that? Honest to God. I respect it. The Kepri gets involved. Kepri is in it. Kepri's in it to win it. I don't care. Fuck, she spams it. Is she building cooldown? No, I just don't understand then. It's the same shit that I'm building. Bree just goes for it. Bree's in there all the time. Doesn't care. Bree's also a LoL player though, so I feel like she's got the advantage. I used to be a Warcraft player. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how she's getting her ult so quickly. That's crazy. What do you mean I'm a LoL player? It takes a very special person to take an interest in a game that is predominantly like ants, bird's eye fucking point of view, watching ants run around. Like, it's just not fun. But you know what? You like it, and that's what matters, I suppose. I just don't see the joy in the game at all. Ooh. Apparently 10k hours in LoL too. 10k hours in Smite. I forgot what mine is in Smite. I would have to check. It would be on console how much. Like, there's a way to access it. It's at least, I think I remember it being like it's like 365 days worth of just like straight Smite or whatever. Like, oh my god, the beetle. Maintenance just showed up at my door at 7 a.m. with zero notice. I'm pissed. 7 a.m. is a fucking early time for maintenance to rock up. I remember one time I had people rock up to the house an hour and a half earlier than they were supposed to be. And he was like, oh, but I'm early. And I'm like, that's great, Tom. But unfortunately, the problem with that is that my daughter is asleep. And I asked you to be here at 4 because I knew she'd still be asleep. He's like, but I'm here now. I'm like, great. Go fucking down the road and have some lunch. I don't know what to tell you. She's asleep. I'm not waking her up for you to fuck around. It's not happening. He was here for 5 minutes in the end. For a 5-minute fucking job. And I was like, I don't care that I just made you sit around and wait 2 hours to fucking come here. I don't care. I asked you to be here at 4. It's 2 o'clock. Like, It's illegal before 9 a.m. to use power tools, so how the hell is this man gonna work? Yeah, I just wouldn't. I'd just be like, buddy, you're. Yeah, no. Like. Pretty sure it's illegal to use power tools during the week before 7 a.m. here. I wish it was later though. I wish it was like 8. Alright, we're still fighting this guy. But Willix doesn't feel as good as in Smite 1. That's unfortunate. Yeah man, 5v4, 4v5. I love that. That's my favorite kind of Smite. I haven't been to a single Omen stream in like 4 or 5 days because they're either not happening or they happen when I'm not awake and then he gets off before I'm awake. And I'm like, ugh. That person's probably just super annoyed that I keep, I'm not like getting kills, but I would say I'm doing better than them in that regard. Not dying. She's 2 and 7. Her build's kind of interesting as well. I don't know what that build is. Woo! Things happened. Wait. Can you do the jump again? The jump is ridiculous. That's so funny. Till should take your spot. I think Tills is just chilling right now. I don't think he's actually playing any Smite. Do you need to go? If you need to go, it's okay. You don't need someone to replace your spot. I don't know if I'm feeling Smite right now. We can play an Assault if you like, and see if maybe that's more your speed. And if not, and you don't want to do that either, you just want to go, that's okay as well. I nearly went back to base. There you go. See, Tills can jump in. You don't ever have to feel like if you're not doing well that you need to leave. I don't care if you're doing well, but if you don't want to be here anymore, if you're not having any fun, no matter how much we'll try to like keep you or like keep you alive in the game, or you know, you just whatever it is, if you don't feel like it, then you don't have to stay. So, it's called harassment, and I will report you for it if you keep W keying it towards me and me only. It's annoying. It's because you're one of the new gods, love. It's always the way. As soon as you play one of the new gods, everyone knows how broken most of the time the new gods are when they're released. And everyone has a general fear of a Wheelix from Smite 1 still. Go cheesy breezy! Kepri has altered me quite a few times, and Chuck. That time Kepri altered, I think it was Izanami. No, actually I think that time it was Chuck as well. We're just hard losing. Yeah, it's okay. If you could ult everyone, you would, but you can't, so... It's okay. You're allowed to be frustrated. I know what it's like when you play a god that you really like, and then... Because, like, in my experience, I got really annoyed with Smite when I jumped on and I played Nemesis, and the shit did not go well, and I was like, nah, like, that they fucked her, they ruined her, like... You know, they did something, it didn't work out, and it was just because she was new. It was clunky, her dash was busted, like, it was a mess, and so it really annoyed me, and therefore I didn't play, I just stopped playing Smite 2, I didn't even play after that. I think I got on to test it out, and then it was a bad experience, so I didn't get back onto it for a bit. So I think maybe it's just that she's new, people are scared of her still, broken gods are notoriously broken when they first get into Smite anyway, so I think it's okay if you're annoyed and you don't want to play. Don't read into it too much. Good job, Bree. It was a good ult. It saved him. She fucking solo ults people, and that's the difference between her and me. I don't solo ult to fucking get individual kills, bro. Like, I ult multiple people because I know it's gonna benefit a fucking team fight. Yeah, nah, man. I'm sick of you. I'll just report you after for fucking W keying me. I'm sick of it. If you just run at the same 3 people over and over again, it's considered like in my eyes, it's considered harassment, regardless of the fact that it's your role or whatever. Like, I don't care. If you're just running up to me and killing me only, then I'm going to report you for being a pain in the ass. It's his job that... No, it's not. It's not his job to fucking bully me to the point where it's like, it makes it unenjoyable. It's not... That's... No. I don't think that's his job. That's ridiculous. There's no way. 16 and 4. That's his job, to bully me. No. You have a Barcus. You're a warrior. You're not an assassin. Stop acting like it. Like, I don't give a shit that Hecate went 15 and 4. I don't give a fuck that... Like, I don't care about anything else. What I care about is that I had an Achilles run at me the entire time, just harassing the shit out of me. His job is to keep you out of the fight. But he's only doing it to me. It's annoying. Pick on someone else. Stop fucking picking on one person. It's dumb. It's irritating. It's dumb. I don't like it. People like that make the game unenjoyable. If you just kill the same person from the start of the match to the finish, then what's the point? No, Khepri held forward all the time. Bree was there constantly. If Bree is in front, she has her whole kit. Though some of my tactics I learned to play Smite, like Khepri were from Bree, and Bree's tactic is when she has her whole kit and her ult, she holds forward, she peels people off. Her job is also to save the tanks, because at the end of the day, if the tank is alive or the other warrior is alive, then at least the damage dealers get to do damage. If they're taking too much, leave. But if Bree doesn't have her kit and is trying to get someone who's being altered out of the fight to where she is, she's going to stand behind you. Like, that's the entire point. As Khepri, you need to pick your battles. You can't just be the fucking brick wall 24/7. So you could pick a fight with Bree, but it's not going to happen. Because I've seen her play. And if she's behind you, then either you're out of position or... Holy shit. Michaela, it's the bean! It's the bean! It's the queen bean! Birthday things, wee! Thank you, Michaela. Thank you for all my subbies. We'll go do it. Michaela is also is also a Smite streamer. But they also stream on Smite Game channel as well. So if you're ever wanting to find someone to go hang out with on Smite Game or even in their own channel, then I recommend going and hanging out with Michaela. She's also in my recommended streams section as well. And Michaela's also a frog fan. She's a bean. She's a little bean. We love our bean. Thank you for all my gifted subbies. That's 5. That's 5. Hang on a sec. We've got to go to the... That means you get to choose my next god. If you would like to, Michaela, if you would like to pick my next god, you are welcome to. And that means we reached our chat also gets to pick my next god and the next game mode. Look at that. Alright, Michaela, what god do you want me to play next? And chat, after that, you guys can pick my next god and the next game mode. Provided it's not Assault, because I can't pick that. What's your least favourite role so we avoid it? I'm really bad at hunters, but I don't mind. It's up to you what we pick. Thank you for my hype train as well. It's the best! What do you mean too kind? You can never be too kind. I just treat people how I would want to be treated. But yeah, I think maybe Renz loves her assassins. Brie, I swear to God. I think, like, didn't you have to leave? Or were you going to leave? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think, weren't you saying that you were going to leave and then Tilly was going to join? Alright, so we'll do Capri. Jinx, don't leave! The Hug Bug do be a classic. The best bug. We'll play an arena. I'm assuming Lex gonna stay. Are you? I don't know. That means we're only one away from our next goal. Truth or dare. Truth or die, actually. Sorry. The rules about truth or die are... You ask... Whoever it is gets to say truth or die, and then... Oh, okay, hang on. Let me cancel the search then. If I can fucking do that. Hello? Game's busted. Hold up. I got hype chess? Oh my god, what are the chances that I'd get the weird frog looking emo out of that whole thing? That's amazing. Achoo! That's what I got! I got Frog Ponder! That's amazingly dumb! I love it! That's too good. I would get the frog emote from the Frog Queen herself. Perfect. Oh, where is it? Let me put it in the thing. Yep. Yep, that's it. Twins! I love it. Alright, where we'll get Tilly since I think it was Jinx left. Tills! We'll change the game mode. Oh, we can't. It has to be arena. Oh no! We can play Conquest where I can play Kepri. Because that's the god that Michaela has picked. So Truth or Die is where whoever it is that gets us to that thing. Like the whole chat obviously gets to pick, but whoever it is, the one that gets you there gets to pick the first one where you ask a question and I have to tell you the truth, or if I would rather not reveal the truth, then wherever I am, whatever I'm doing, I have to go and die. That's the rules. I need 300 coins to complete the Wandering Market. Well, don't you get coins just from playing? It should be right. It should be okay. I need quite a few, actually. A player in the party failed to signify they're ready. I didn't know that was a thing. Who, oh, maybe it was Lek. But I don't play much. Yeah, but we're playing now. Well, we would be if I knew what was happening. Oh, I think maybe Lek can't be here. I'm not sure. They haven't said anything yet. I think they're dealing with like people at their house. The maintenance people I think are there. See, now it's searching. Lek might not be there at their desk or something. We're doing Conquest because Tilly is not much of an arena player. That is a weird glitch. If when Lek comes back, we'll get them to come back. I also know that Jinx will come back. It's fine. I'm fine with it, but I just don't understand. I do not know the rotations. That's fine. I also don't know the rotations. Where is Capri? Capri! Lock it in. This one's for Michaela. It's cool. I'm just gonna struggle. Me every day when I get out of bed. Naked Goose. Tilly's gonna play Ra and absolutely wipe the field. I think they need to not have the gods so close on the screen. And I also think that I missed all the gods in the background from Smite 1. Lobby's closing. Okay. I'm back. I had to get started on work. Yuck! That is yucky. I'll go to the correct side for once. The bug is too strong. Bug is too strong. We can play arena if you prefer. Well, Chad has to pick the game mode that we play next because we reached our next thing. It's Bree. We're all shitters. I think the only one that's not a shitter is Tilly. Like, honest to God. Tilly is the only one that isn't dog water at Conquest right now. So at least that Josh, I'm putting us all in this boat, okay? Everyone but Tilly is in the shitter dog water bowl right now. That's not what... I like that Bree made it that I was being a bully to chat and Josh was like, no, she's just bullying herself. My ego is through the roof right now. Go big or go home. People who say that truly underestimate my desire to go home. Like, it's literally my goal at the end of every day to just go home. The controller vibrating is the worst. What am I? Support, which means I get to be Capri. Lock it in. Lock it in. Go home. Alright, bet. Go big or go home. It's like when your boss is like, do you want to be here? And you're like, no, not really. Why? Well, you can leave with that kind of attitude. Great. Where's my stuff? Like... Damn it, Josh. Pick the fucking press A. Thank you. Izanami's card art is how I look at my dinner when I've finished cooking it. It's complete. I apologize for the jungle gameplay you are all about to witness. That's okay. Because the lobby's closing. Oh my god, the bug is too strong. Oh. This is outrageous. Oh my god. Oh. It's just sent me. It's just absolutely sent me. Bree! Take my subby wubby. Thank you for subscribing. That means we reached our next goal. Woo! Boom. Jinwei does a dance. Oh my god. We gotta go here. Oh, we gotta unlock this. Oh, it is unlocked. Okay. That means we get to play. That means we get to play Truth or Die. For the entirety of for the entirety of... Do you want to do this game or next game? What happened? What? Why am I Smite clothes? I was busy. What is happening? What's happening? My game died. Truth or die, but instead she died. What the fuck? Okay, that's insane. I don't understand any of what just happened. That was kind of silly. We don't need to pause, but we can if you want. Sure, let's do that. That's great. So, okay. Okay, hold on, I gotta think. we got our Michaela's game of Kepri. Oh shit! Shit! I leveled up the wrong thing because I thought this was assault. This is chaos. This is literal fucking chaos. Hey Josh. So we're doing our Kepri game, and then next game, chat gets to pick what god I play and the game mode. And then we also get to play Truth or Die during that game. So think of all your questions that you want to ask. If you want to be like, hey Ren, what's your favorite condiment? Is it tomato sauce? Is it true that tomato sauce is your favorite condiment? And I'll be like, yep, or whatever. And if I don't want to answer that, then I'm going to go in fighting. Go down fighting. That's what we have to do. You have to go down fighting. You can't just waltz into a group of people and die. You got to go in fighting. It's giving Chad. The Kepri is a Chad for real. You know what? I think when I first started playing this game, or when I first saw this game, the person I was dating at the time used to only play Kepri. And the back, like the gold design, whatever this like rigid part is, looks like fucking saloon doors. Like, you know, in the Western movies where they go into the bar or something, or the saloon, and there's those doors that flap back and forth. That's what they look like to me. So that's all I see when I look at it. Saloon doors. I know I'm weird. It's okay. Okay, rude. My face needs to understand that there is a time and a place for sneezing, and this is not it. Bless! I've been blessed by the bean! I've been blessed by the bean. The fact that I couldn't walk forward for a second there was crazy. Because I was fucking jumping and I thought I wanted a TP. Anyway, well, so rude of me. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? How has been streaming on Smite game been going for you? Gotta be sneaky. It's been going well. Not swearing has been challenging, but it's good. I get hella nervous. Yeah, the anxiety would fucking eat me alive as well. And it's also really hard for me not to swear because I am Australian. So I feel like they've watched my streams back and been like, holy fuck, she swears a lot. Like, we can't put her on. It would be really hard though. I'd have to like mum my way through the whole stream every time. Oh, that was the guy that was gonna be on our team last time. I saw your post about how you've been with your partner for like fucking, I don't know, like 8, I think it was 8 or, no, 10 years, I think you said. And I was just genuinely blown away because I was like, wait a minute, how old is Michaela then? Because like, you don't look like you're over like 20 at all. Like you look like a just a 22-year-old. No, you don't look 25 at all. I've been with my partner for 10 years. I was like, hang on a minute. How old is Michaela then? Like, I did not think you were a 25-year-old being. Level 25! I got married when I was 18! Oh, that's so young! Oh man, if I got married when I was 18, first of all, I would be in a lot of money right now because that person I was with when I was 18 had a shitload of money. His family came from money. His family came from nothing and then got money. So I would have been in a very wealthy family. But that relationship was also not a good relationship. But if I'd gotten married then, if I had gotten married at 18, I would have had little weird American, Scottish, Aussie kids. That would have been weird. That would have been so weird. This Awilix is just running a train on us. Mid lane's not having fun. So yeah, that would have been new money. Yeah, it would have been interesting because like I would have known security. I would know security and like just being able to buy whatever I wanted. But at the same time, like I don't know. That was not the relationship for me in the end. It was very weird and it was a lot of firsts and it was a lot of like learning. I look back on that relationship now and I realize that there are a lot of boundaries that I needed to set. Or, oi! Stop it. The door doesn't need to vibrate because you don't know how to just chill out. You silly dog. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't know. That would have been a weird relationship to be in. I'm glad I'm not in that anymore. There was a lot of boundaries that I didn't realise now that I'm an adult that got crossed. I was only thinking about that the other day, actually. We just knew and boom, here we are. Us and our 2 pups. 2 puppies? Puppies! Are you going to have kids? Or is that something that you guys have decided that you don't think is right for you? Full disclosure, I might be a parent and I might have my own child, but if you tell me as a woman that you don't want kids, I'm not going to get up at you for it. Like, that is 100% your choice, and the world isn't gonna end if Michaela and her chosen being don't have kids. It's something I ask people because I think it gets asked. I think women get asked, like, when are you going to have kids all the time rather than are you going to have any? It's expected that you should want them. So I just ask, do you want them? And if you say no, then great. Like, my boss is 33, I think. Sorry if I get that wrong. And I've asked her, are you going to have them? And she's like, I don't know. See, I want them, but I don't know because, like, I'm just... Here we go. Hold on. I want to not be stuck on this wall right now. Fucking nice. We all had enough of this shit apparently. Yeah, my boss was saying how she was kind of like didn't know if she wanted kids and kind of was like, I don't want to be judged for if it goes wrong. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? So I said, what do you mean? And she goes, you know, when, you know, like postpartum, you get those really negative thoughts. And I was like, oh, you mean the intrusive thoughts of like the depression and stuff. I was like, she said that she was worried that there wasn't enough support for if something like that, she had them and they were really bad. And I was like, sweetheart, like, I for 2 weeks, my mothering instincts didn't kick in. I fucking hated my daughter for 2 weeks. I didn't want to touch her. I didn't want to be alone with her. When she cried because she was hungry, I just didn't fucking care. I just wanted to stop. Like, the first 3 months of her being alive was me trying to not hate her. And that first 2 weeks was me trying to understand what hormonal withdrawals were and how to deal with the fact that, like, I'm cold and hot and in pain and tired and can't sleep and not allowed to sleep because I need to be awake to feed this fucking parasite that I birthed. Like, it was... The postpartum depression was very, very real for me because I'd already had depression prior to her being born, so it just made it so much worse. And you kind of realize that, like, you know, you made that choice. So I told her that I had really bad postpartum depression. The hormonal withdrawal is something I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. It fucking sucks. Where did the Vulcan come from? Nice ult, thank you. I tried. It's a normal thing, like your body goes through so much creating and birthing like a literal human. It's a type of trauma. Oh my god, I actually learned that the placenta, that is entirely derivative of your partner's health. So what they don't, a lot of like pregnancy is slapped on, oh, it's the woman's responsibility, she needs to be healthy, this, that, and the other. In order to have the best chances of a healthy pregnancy and a healthy like placenta, it's actually entirely derivative of the male. So if you don't have healthy, clean habits and exercise, then how is, like, to put it simply, if my cake batter is made of crappy ingredients that are half-assed and kind of just thrown in there and mixed on the worst setting and then thrown into the oven's going to cook it, but the batter is going to be fucked and come out weird. And so, like, you need to make sure that your liquids are in the best possible state that they can be in. So that it took me a year of being off birth control, and in that time I said to Blake, we need to change the kind of underwear that you wear. We need to not drink as much coffee. I need you to start drinking more water because you can't live off fucking coffee your whole life. This is ridiculous. He started eating better. Like, there were lots of things that he did, and then, you know, I think a year and a half after that, I ended up getting pregnant with Rory. So also, like, being relaxed during the whole process helps. Both of you reaching the end goal helps. Like, there's so many factors that go into it, and, like, yeah, the placenta is directly derivative of the male's health as well, which a lot of people don't know, which is fucking insane that people just don't know that. It's like a parasite. It, like, attaches itself to the walls inside you, and if it's, like, preeclampsia is a result of there not being a good enough attachment and too much blood flow or not enough blood flow. Like, it's wild. So I don't, it's not for everyone. Having kids and being pregnant and giving birth and then looking after them, it's not for everyone. So, you know, one of my friends at the moment is in this position where they want kids, but they don't know at the same time, because there's like certain things that they want from having a child, but at the same time they have other responsibilities outside of having a child. Run, Josh! Oh my god! Awilix is out, as you can tell. It takes two. Yeah, during Ashton, your bean's name is Ashton? His sister's pregnancy, I tried my best to be supportive during and after, so I made a fuck ton of frozen meals and just meal prep. The last thing you want to worry about is dinner. Oh my god, yes. And like, we didn't have that. We just ended up ordering out quite a lot because like Uber Eats is a thing, right? But I also found that I went through, because of the kind of birth that I experienced with my daughter and the fact that I already have past traumas and depression and other things. My body went into like survival mode in a way that I didn't know. So certain foods and textures of foods would make me feel nauseous. Like, everybody loves French fries, like chips. Everybody loves that shit, right? Me, nah, couldn't stand them. I fucking tried to eat them and I would be like gagging on fucking chips, man. It was the dumbest thing. I was like, what is this? Why can't I eat these? Certain cereal I couldn't eat. Certain meats I couldn't handle the smell of. And I was like, I need to eat. At the end of the day, I need to eat. Why can't I maintain my weight? I was losing weight at a rapid pace. Not only do I have a fast metabolism, but the fact that I was losing weight that quickly, like, you're not supposed to lose baby weight from being pregnant as fast as I did. I was basically back to my normal size, including no stomach, within maybe like less than a month. Look at this bug bot. How rude. This is what my mother-in-law did for me. Them as well. Ordering is easy to clean up. My mother-in-law was amazing. She's such... Look, I love my mother-in-law, but at the same time, my God, she's fucking impossible to live with. And I don't like some of the things that she has to say and do and how she constructs her life. Like, what she does with her life is very upsetting. But she's a lovely person. They're just gonna keep doing this to Josh. Like, I don't know what else to do for him. I use my entire kit every time and it doesn't even fucking matter. So my mother-in-law knew that I was really struggling. Support expert! Won 5 games in the support role. I swear it's been more than that, but okay. And I couldn't sleep. I was shaking with anxiety. I didn't know how to do overnight with her. The nights were the fucking hardest. And my daughter, by all means, was a very good girl. Like, she just wanted to eat and sleep, and that was really hard for me because I didn't know how to read any of those cues. And my mother-in-law came over and she would do the night shift while my partner and I, like Blake and I, both slept. So she was wonderful in that regard, but she's also an absolute pain in the ass. She oversteps the line quite a lot of the time. If I need her, she's there, but she oversteps a lot and it's very upsetting. I have to step out for one. That's okay. Poor Josh. Josh is trying to live, laugh, and love, and they're like, nah. Live, laugh, and love. That's funny. Alright. Remember, we were able to get our next goal, which means that chat gets to pick the next god and the next game mode. So, what does everybody want to see me play in what game mode? There's only 3 of us in the party, so we can even play Joust if you guys want to see a Joust. So you guys get to pick. I kept surviving too long for your ults. Yeah, I saw that, but that's okay. Because they saw me do that ult, and then they would kind of just, like, not do anything to you for a bit. So that wasn't your fault. That was, it was smart of them to do that. It was just unfortunate. 25 points to complete the Wandering Market. So, like, one game. You'll be okay. We'll get that. Ares Joust. Ares Joust. Okay. Is everybody okay with playing Ares Joust? Ymir Joust? Does everybody want to see that? Or are we wanting to see something else? We also get to play Truth or Die. We can do that for a couple games though. Yes, I am everybody. But yeah, no, Michaela, honestly, like, being 25 is very much so this specific point in life where you're kind of like, do I want them, do I not want them? You still have time though. It's kind of pushed into women's heads that by 30, if you don't have kids, and you don't have a house, and you don't have a career, and you don't have a partner, and you're not married, your life's over. That's not the way it is anymore. Like, you can have, my mum had a second lot of kids, so there's me, and then she got remarried, and then she had 2 other kids, and she had her kids in when she was 40. So don't feel the need to have them now if you don't want them now. You still have time. But in saying that, if you aren't sure if you want them in the future, it's still good to get checked out to make sure that everything's going well with you internally. And like, that's something that only you can decide in the end if you want to do that. But your life's not over. I knew that I wanted kids at 25. I was like, at 25, if I'm not fucking pregnant, I'm walking into a bank of that kind and I will just have my own kid by myself. Like, I knew that I wanted that. I'll marry you, Michaela. Michaela's already married. Leave her alone. She's married. What the fuck? For real, your girl is in grad school already tired. Yeah. Having a child will make you tired in ways that you didn't know, but it will also bring you this kind of drive and joy that you've never had before. Like, and that's what I wanted. I have wanted that my whole life. I've wanted something to protect and love and look after, and something that give me the motivation. And I would tell people that. I'd say, I want a kid because I want the motivation that comes with having a child. And my mum looked at me like I was fucking insane. She's like, what the hell does that mean? I'm like, I want a reason to get out of bed. Because at the moment, I'm 23 and suicidal as fuck. Like, I don't want to get out of bed. I don't care. I do not care. The world can pass me by from my bed. I do not care. And that was just the way I was for a really long time. And then now that she's here, I have this motivation that I didn't have before. So thank you for the offer, I guess. Lol. I don't think Farmer's chucking out proposals, so I guess it's an honor. Glad you've gotten out of that mindset. I have. sometimes I still have those crappy days where I'm a bit like, oh my god, just pack it in and go to bed. But for the most part, I don't have those days. What did you say about me? I said, I don't think you're offering proposals all that often, so I guess it's an honor I guess it would be an honor to have Farmer offer to marry you. I don't know what kind of person you are, other than this internet troll goblin that I've witnessed you be over the last, like, what, year and a half or something. All we do, just manage through those days, but on average, much improvement. I don't know, man. He hasn't asked me yet. It is hard to get through those days. It is hard to get through those days. Because, like, before I was 22, I never saw... Hey, Bree! I never saw myself... mod be red. You told me you didn't want to be a mod. You wanted to just chill. So before I was 22, I told people that I didn't really see a future for myself after that. I, honest to God, thought I was going to die at 22. For some reason, I didn't see past that age. And so when I turned 22, I was like, this is it. This is the year I die, right? Like, nothing good's going to happen this year. And then when I turned 23, I was like, I'm still here. Weird. And it was weird. But if you guys have a look at what my name means, my real name is Renee. Shock horror. If you have a look at what my name means reborn. And so I think that the reason I couldn't see past the age of 22 is because I was meant to be reborn. Because my whole life changed when I was 23. My whole life changed from that point forward. So I think that was meant to be the way it was. What do you mean reborn? Fucking Elden Lord. No. The name Renee is a French name, but it means reborn. So, yeah. You can't kill someone that was meant to be reborn. It's just a cool thing. It's just like a cool little that I thought was kind of nifty. Josh is going to play Ra? I thought Renee was a cough sweet. Look, it is what it is. I don't know what else to tell you. When we were learning about the Renaissance period in history and art, every time they would say Renee, I would like perk up because I'm thinking it's my name, but then Sons came after it and I was like, oh no, we're just talking about the topic at hand. So, yeah, it's okay. It's nice to know that Ren is also a lolly brand. I don't care if you mod me or not, but if you do, I will be giving little bro farmer the business. My name has some interesting history. What is your name, Josh or Joshua? Did you hit all the subathon goals? No, we have the whole goal itself is to get to like 45 plus subs. Because then when we get to 45 subs, we get to do a Harley Quinn stream, which is where I dress up in the full cosplay, including the shoes, because I have that. This entire painting, hang on, I'll show you. It's not a painting, it's a poster, but I'll show you really quick. That's what I'll dress up as. I have this entire outfit. I have the pants, the belt, the baseball bat, the cuffs, the earrings, the necklace, the shoes, that way. The shoes I have as well. So I painted the shoes. I made the shoes. The tattoos. I have the like lay-on tattoos as well. I have everything. I have the bat. The bat's right here. I have the whole baseball bat. You guys can't see because the writing's in the way. I have the entire baseball bat. I would do the whole cosplay. So the goal, the end goal for me is to get to 45, but we don't have to get there. Like, I'm not going to pressure you all into getting that many subs. It would be super cool because then I know that I'll be able to afford rent this month. But like, and it will help with a lot of the bills and like covering the costs of, you know, just builds, man. It'll just help so much. But I'm not gonna, I don't scream at everyone to be like, we fucking need to get this goal because I'm selfish. Because it feels weird. Okay? It feels weird. No, I don't want sundering. I want blink. It feels weird to like advocate for yourself and push a brand. But I try to do it in a nice way where like, if you have the money and you want to spend it on me, then and you do, I really appreciate it. But at the same time, I know that everyone wants content. So if you want the content, but you can't afford or don't want to, or you don't see that you don't have enough, or you've spent enough this month, then I'm not going to tell you that you need to do it. Like, it's fine. You still get the content because content's a big part of people's lives nowadays. That's why you need to find someone else to promote it for you. Well, I don't know. Jinx has a shirt. Jinx has a shirt. My mum offered to like print labels, like my brand, like my logo onto a shirt. And so Jinx has the first shirt, the first tryout shirt. And I sent it to Jinx because Jinx is in Australia, so I sent it to them, just to the eastern states. I sent it to them, and I put a little note with it, and I was like, thanks for being there for me. I don't have enough words to explain that, but I did get you this shirt, so that says something, right? And like, that was it. I was like, I don't know how else to describe this. To describe how much I like love and appreciate Jinx for being there for me from day one. So Jinx has basically been there from day one. It feels like. It definitely feels like. I know Bree's been there since day one too, but I'll be fucked if I'm sending her a shirt for free from here to what is that? The armpit of America, fucking Florida. Like, man, that's a long way. I would do it if I had the money to, but I just don't. I would do it if I had the money. I'd send Bree a little pot plant, a little pot with some seeds in it that grows like Aussie plants, because I know Bree is a gardener, and so is Bree's mum. So I know Bree and Bree's mum would enjoy some Aussie plants. They would fit right in with the Florida weather. I love that Bree and Farmer are fighting each other in the chat. Oh yeah, we have room. And I think I fucking missed someone. Someone asked a question and I was talking. Is this truth or die? Yes, this is truth or die. Can I join after this? You are absolutely welcome to join after this, if you would like to. Same with Bree. We're currently playing with Tilly and Josh. Tills! I don't have my ult yet? That's crazy. Why am I not level 5? What? What have I been doing this whole time? Nailed it. Feel the burn. Oh shit. Feel the execute. Okay. After you are a famous author, will you come and visit me? And we can go to the beach and wonder why we went to the beach when we can both go anytime. Yes. Yes, I will come and visit you. I will come and visit you. Better yet, I'll fly you and Matt out here. And your mum. And your brother. And your dad? I don't know. Your dad doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would like to come here. I don't know why. Wait, how far are you from the beach? I like that I'm looking out my window like it's like fucking steps away or something. There's this suburb and then... Depends what beach you want to go to. There's like 8 beaches around me, just in this area. Jinx has a fact about this. I'm pretty sure it would take you... You could travel to one beach every day for a year and still not go to every single beach in Australia. Oh, I'm sorry, farmer. Oh. Feel the burn, she says. Yeah, there's a lot of beaches. So my favourite beach that I've been to in Western Australia is in a little part of Australia called Fremantle. And you can Google this. Fremantle was actually built by the prisoners that were shipped over here from England. Ah! Achilles, leave me alone! Michaela has just subscribed! The bean! The bean! Thank you for subscribing, Michaela. Truth or die? What is your least favorite thing about streaming and content creating? Oh man. I think it's that I feel the need to be dressed up. Like, if a guy gets on, he can just fucking chuck... Wait, are you in ads? Are you in ads now? Because I'll answer your question if you're not in the ads. And if you are, I'll wait till you get out. Listen, Achilles, I'm sick of your shit! Get him! Oh. Toasty. Toasty! Shit, 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 shit! Oh. Oh no, not again. I really hate Achilles, man. Rocket walkie jack. Thanks for gifting Farmer a sub, Brie, even though you guys hate each other. I'm confused. Hey now, I put thought into what I wear to stream. No, I do as well. Okay, so I'm not sure if Michaela's still here. Or if she's out of the ads. But my least favorite thing about streaming so far... There's 2 things actually. One is how I run out of energy, like my hype energy. If there's not a lot of people in the chat that specific day, I run out of like the bubble energy that I need to keep the vibe. Because it gets kind of tiring trying to like be like that the whole time. And then my other thing is I feel like I need to be dressed up to be noticed. Like, if I'm not wearing makeup, if I'm not wearing a shirt like this, like something that's kind of different to look at, then I feel like I don't get recognized or I get looked over. Mind you, the other day I was wearing a lazy shirt and it just had like fucking Pokemon on it. It just had like, I think it had the evolution tree of Gengar. And I had people come in from like places that it was their first time chatters come in and they were like, hey, I like your shirt. I was like, oh, thanks. So that was nice. I hadn't had that before. The Gengar shirt, I loved it. Yeah, I had someone else, like a total stranger, never been to stream before, come and say, hey, I really like your shirt. I was like, thank you. And I think that's because I had the big light on. So I think that's because I had the big light on and I was like, people could actually see the fucking shirt. And I like the big light being on, but at the same time, it makes me feel like really pale and then I get really tired quickly. And so I lose that juice, the energy, the bubbles that I normally have because I've dealt with the sunlight all day, so I don't want to deal with it in my room. You know what I'm saying? You're so beautiful, Rins. I have a hard time believing it. Thank you. But it feels wrong to say thank you and that I believe it because I just don't. Mind you, that's only because of the kind of parent that I had. I'm trying so hard to break that though because my daughter is the most beautiful thing I've seen in the whole fucking world. No, I'm not fishing. I don't even like fishing. So like, don't talk to me about fishing for compliments. Damn it! Get that tower, Tills. I swear to God, I hate fishing, so I would never do it for compliments. My daughter is the most beautiful thing in the world. I love her smile, her energy, her cheekiness, her gorgeous hair. She's got the most beautiful eyes. Her eyes are exactly the same as her dad's. So when I see her for her, but I also see her dad's eyes, and her dad's eyes were the first things that I fell in love with about him. And so when you look at pictures of me when I was little, and then you look at pictures of Rory now, we look exactly the same. And so when I pick myself apart in the mirror every day, but then I turn around and say that she's beautiful and she's perfect, but then I also say in the same breath that she looks just like me when I was little, what the fuck message am I sending her? And it's just makes me really sad because I realize that my mum did that to me and she didn't even mean it because that, like, she didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. I don't mean it. I don't mean to project that level of insecurity on her. And my mum didn't mean to do that to me either. And this might be the hardest form of generational trauma that I have to try and break. I don't know how to do it. It's very hard. It's actually easier to stop being angry at her for something that she did, like throw something at me when she didn't mean to. It's so much easier to stop being angry and just realize that she's a child rather than get angry than it is to stop bullying myself so that she doesn't learn to do that. And it's just a fucking mission. It is a mission. She's very sweet. She's a sweet girl. I love her. She's asleep in her bed right now like a drunk person would be. Just, like, out cold. The way she's laying is ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Well, that was an emotional conversation. But yes, the hardest things for me about streaming are that I feel like I have to be dressed up. Because that's kind of what it's like. When you go to work, you put on your work clothes, right? And when you're at home, you have your home clothes. And when you go out and have fun, you put on your fun clothes. Which reminds me, I bought a dress at work. It was like $10, and it's fucking silver, and it's short, and it's glittery, and it's adorable, and I feel like Dua Lipa in the music video that she does to, like, Levitating, where she's got the silver dress on and looks fucking irresistible. And I'm gonna wear that on my birthday stream because I want to I want to be shiny. I want to be shiny. That's the end goal at the end of the day, is to be as shiny as possible. Damn it. I was trying to save them. I was trying to save them. He just stood there and let him do it. Oh my goodness. I need a pen. But you're already shiny. That's because I washed my face. I washed my face. My dentist says I'm doing well with my teeth. My teeth are fine. It's my gums that are the problem. I had gingivitis for a very long time because I didn't have my main parent. You know who you are. Not my mum, the other one. Sort of stopped helping me look after them, and I took my dentist to tell me that I had hope. He was kind of like, why don't you care about your teeth? And I was like, because there's no point saving them. And he was like, yes, there is. We can absolutely save these teeth. And I was like, great. So I sort of started looking after them then. Wow, this is taking... What? Shut fuck off. What's your biggest guilty pleasure? Sleep. Because I would rather sleep all day and lay in bed and do absolutely nothing than actually get out of bed, and that's even with having Rory as motivation. Alright, okay, alright. It's probably sleep. Because I just, like today I had a nap. And I'm laying there, and Rory's been awake for 30 minutes now, and I'm just laying there, and I'm just like, I just don't want to move. I'm happy right here. And Blake looks at me, and I look at him, and I'm like, is it okay if we leave her there for a bit longer? And he's like, well, she's not crying yet. And I was like, it feels wrong to leave her there. And he goes, but she's happy, and we're teaching her to just be happy by herself. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then another 30 minutes goes by, and I'm like, it's fucking 5 o'clock. We have to get her out of bed. I need to get out of bed. I am the one that needs to get out of bed. But she just sits in there. She plays with all her teddies. She chucks them around. She puts her blanket over her head and, like, crawls around like she's a turtle or something. I don't know. She has so much fun in her bed. So I'm like, why would I want to stop that? So I feel bad. But I also know that I'm getting sleep. I'm happy. She's happy. Everyone's happy. I don't need to disrupt that. I don't need to disrupt that at all. If she's happy just to be in there. So, yes, Farmer wants an invite. Okay. Bree, did you want an invite so you can bully Farmer? Your name's Breeder, isn't it, Farmer? Yes, I would like to insult him more. Excellent. We're happy to play Conquest again. No. No Conquest. Well, you gotta give me a suggestion. What do you want to play? Preferably before we end up in a queue. You can hate Conquest all you want, but unless you give me a... There you go. Stop giving me the story. Give me the end answer that you want, okay? No need for caps. Only bucket hats. It just wasn't behind that Awilix in every rotation, but Tilly is so cracked, I can just play around Tilly. That's what I do. That's what I do. If the game's going really badly, I'll be like, I just gotta play around Tilly. Like, where's Tilly? Great, he's over there. I'll be over there too. Like, that's what I do. I just play around Tilly if it starts going really bad. Because I don't know how to play this game as well as I do Smite 1. Because in Smite 1, I'd be like, this is the problem. This is what I need to do. This is where I need to go. But Smite 2, it's like when you're an adult and you go into the supermarket and they've changed the layout of the store. And you're like, where am I? What aisle is this? Where is everything? Like, that's... My Smite 2 experience has been me going into the supermarket and not knowing where anything is. You're a very good player, Tills. Even if you are very sick at the moment, you're still playing really well. We go to the till aisle. Yeah, we go to the cash register and we just wait. When everybody brings up their groceries, we take one of the things that we need from their pile and then get them to go back and get it. Well, what aisle did you get this from? 12. Great, you can go back there and I'm going to take this one. Huh? It's like, did everybody see that meme? Like the meme video where this guy was at the shops and he was just like walking around the shopping center and he would pick out things from other people's shopping carts, and just like add it to his, and people would be like, what the fuck? Because it's not theirs technically. So it was like a tea party. The tea, yeah. Tilly's got the tea. Tills! Hey Omen, how are you? I'm super frustrated that I haven't caught any of your streams recently. Because they've either happened when I haven't been able to get to them or when I'm sleeping. And then by the time I wake up, you're not there. And I'm like, fuck. Like, it's super upsetting. I forgot what terms of endearment I use for Tilly. Don't I just call him the teabag guy? Teabag guy. Yeah, I think it's just the teabag guy. Holy bananas, why is it like a 3-minute fucking queue? Yeah, bro. Teabag guy. I can't help it. Get in the bin. No. I'll get in the pond. I'm a silly goose, so I'll get in the pond. Bro, the assault queues are always so long. Why? I really don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that, like... I wouldn't have thought that they would be that long. Every morning I'm like, BRB getting a cuppa. That's me. That's me. All the time. I'll be like, I gotta make a cup of tea. I'm getting a cup of tea. But today I had a vanilla milkshake. And yesterday I had a Calypso. But I don't know if I'm allowed to drink this after 24 hours. Is it okay if I leave it out? It's just like a juice, I guess. I guess it's okay. We'll find out. And then I also have water. Exactly. Tea guy. He is. He's a tea guy. He's the tea man. The tea bag guy. Am I getting abused right now? No. Surely not. It's just endearment, I guess. You know what? I do want that Agni, actually. if the game will let me pick it. What is this? I hate it. This is so fucking unbelievably buggy. I can't move the controller. Oh, but now I can because I can't even pick the fucking... Oh my god. Stop laying off your staff and then demanding a game to be pushed out. And then expecting it to run properly. I don't give a shit that it says beta. Simple mechanics like that should work. Ugh. I want it to be Agni. That's ridiculous. I would have definitely gone for Heke if I fucking... My game, the control, like the UI is terrible. They always forget to help with the UI for console. Not everyone has a mouse. Some of us have... I know it says it's not final, but I just don't care. It makes it less enjoyable if there's shitty little things like that that happen. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I don't like it. I don't like it. What am I? I want to do ability damage because I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch on the inside and the outside. Eventually the game won't be beta. It will just be the full game. And then there'll still be shitty little problems like that. And I'll still get upset. Who let the weenie on the field? A monkey, a crocodile, and a two-headed man walk into a bar. As a mastery emote? It's interesting. Attack! I'm leaving! Oh my god, why did I get stunned like 1,000 times? That's ridiculous. I blame that death on Tills. Tills said to attack, so I did. I wasn't even in it. Why did I fucking pick that up? That's completely ridiculous. This class is ridiculous. Go Bree! That was a good ult, Josh. I didn't have my ult for it though, so sorry about that, love. I noticed the scales on Medusa look really good, actually. Looks like real good texture. That looks really nice. She always was a smooth looking snake before. Now she looks like she's got some texture. god, leave me alone. No one cares. Why is she CCing me? Hello? Yo! How are you? Just you're... let's do this. The name looks familiar, but I don't think I've seen... You've never been in this chat before, but the name looks familiar. Like I've seen it in someone else's stream. Oh my god. No! The bloody monkey is so frustrating. He's just a silly little guy having a silly little time. I'm in a lot of Smite streams. Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I was like, I've seen this name, but I don't know where I've seen this name. Sobek do be slimy. He just be wiggling everywhere. Slip and slide. Where did the... No thanks. Oh, that's there. That's... Okay. Wow, that was great! That absolutely should have hit me. Like, absolutely should have hit me. I'm not sure when my next lot of emotes will be ready. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. How do I say your name? Is it like noun but Zown? Get in the grill. Get out of the ult. Like Zune? Okay. Zune. Oh, I need to leave again. But it's okay, because Bree's got it covered. That bloody monkey's looking for me again. I can see it. Think of, like, bullet wound. Think of, like, a bullet wound? What? I'm not accustomed to that. Oh, like the UND in wound? So it's like Zune? Fucking job well done, guys. I can't think of another Yuan that sound like that. That's okay. It's okay. I'll just call you Zune or Zown. Zune. I don't know. Sorry. My partner's Twitch name slash console name is also like fucks people up. They don't know how to pronounce it either, so it's funny. The goat! You're telling me that's a goat. Had to hard look for a sec. That's okay. I answered your question, but if you didn't hear it, I can answer it again. Fuck. The keyboard just messed you up big time. Bree's like, where is everyone? Yes, please. Okay, so your question was, what's my least favorite thing about being a content creator? I have two of them. One of them is that I feel like I always need to be dressed up to be like recognized, and that if I was just like a dude, I could wear a shirt and like it would be, or not a shirt at all, and it wouldn't matter. I always feel like I have to have something interesting on to be seen. And then the other one is the energy that comes with that. Like having to have all this energy, and if you don't fit into this category of like a white girl that's bubbly or like really dumb and you can make fun of, or like you've got to be cookie cutted into a certain category to work as a brand. And I get that that's just marketing, but I'm also really bad at that. So I don't know. Yeah. You always have to be on. Yeah, like, yeah. It can be a lot. But there's like other things about content creating that I don't like as well. Like just fucking being a female as you definitely get some comments that you wouldn't get if you're a guy. But in saying that, I probably have it easier because I'm a female, so there's pros and cons to that. But you can see some of the most generic fucking streamers that are just dudes that have people just worship them, and I don't know why. I'm like, what do they have that I don't? Is it just blatant? Is it just sexism? What am I missing? What do I not have that they have? And maybe it's just better opinions, or maybe they're more chill than me, or maybe my voice is too whiny for some people. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I just don't know. So I feel like I do always have to be on in that regard. I also feel like you get overlooked. I just can't hit autos, guys. They're really difficult. Ah! Streaming is a lot of yourself versus yourself, if that makes sense. You're competing with yourself the whole time. I mean, yeah, I believe it. Cause like you've got to advertise yourself and like talk yourself up, and I'm not very good at that. That's why it's hard for me to be like, hey, I'm having this subathon, and you know, this, that, and the other, and like it's just really difficult for me because I don't want to be pushy, because that's the last thing I like to be. I don't like to be pushy. But I really enjoy like the people that you meet and some of the friends that I've made. Like every now and then I'll Aurora will like move the plushies around in the lounge room. So I'll like put them back, but I'll find one of our plushies hiding in a spot that's like really fucking stupid or funny. And I'll take a picture and I'll send it to Josh, because the one plushie that I have is called, it's like the Pokemon Gibble. So I'll find it and I'll take the picture and I'll send it to him and be like, Gibble. You might be overthinking it. I feel like because Iron Mouse is hugely popular and not like a normal girl, I think you're partly right, but I don't think it's that important to think of people, I don't know, or maybe I'm dumb. You can't just slap maybe I'm dumb on the end of everything because you're afraid that it doesn't make sense. It's okay. No, I get it. But you also got to remember that like she's a VTuber. So she taps into this like anime characterization and the mystery of not knowing what she looks like, so people get to kind of like make her this thing in their head, whereas I'm just who I am. You can see who I am. I also don't think I can do VTubing. Like, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the bum, and I don't particularly like it. Far away in a country town, soul. Anyway, I think that was everything I said. I may have missed something. But also, in terms of streaming, everyone looks for something different. Some beings prefer VTubers, some don't. Some prefer watching pros, some don't. It is hard to not compare, but you just got to do your own thing and find your niche. I could go on a TED Talk. You could go on a TED Talk. I don't mind it though, because like, I like reading what people have to say. And I also think that I like my opinions to be challenged. If there's room for a debate, then I'm happy to have that conversation. But if you're just telling me that this is the be all end all and fucking grow up, then it's kind of like, well, this isn't the place for you because I'm going to tell you to leave. That happens in Chris's stream. Every now and then I'll meet one person in Chris's stream that I'm like, this person's going to piss me off. Like, they're going to irritate me. I don't like them. And I'll straight out just be like, Spicy Runes is going to come out if you don't shut the fuck up. Like, so I kind of don't really care who I am in other people's streams. But when it's my own stream, I'm a bit more like, you can have that opinion, but I'm telling you now, it's not wrong, but it's not welcomed. But thank you for understanding. It's hard to not compare yourself. I try really hard not to, but I also want my brand to make sense to people. But I also want it to be a place where people can see me absolutely tank what I'm doing, and another place where people can see me succeed and do really well when I'm playing a game, and then another place where they can make fun of me for not knowing what I'm doing. Like, there's so many things that I want my space to be, that it's hard to have a clear image. Am I talking about Defy Logic? That guy, but like there's been other times, like years ago, like at least 2 years ago, where I was in Chris's stream and someone came in and they just said some shit and I was like, who do you think you are, brother? Like, I had so many people in that stream back me up, and this person just kept ripping into me, and I just kept ripping straight back into them. It was like Scream Neuron, like 4 of the other OGs, Bree was there, like it was just this one person just kept adding me about something. I don't even remember what it was, but I was like, I will fight you on this. Like, I don't care. I just kept doing it. I've even had full-blown arguments with Sable before. And I was like, ooh, I fucking don't like that guy. Like, how dare you piss me off this much? But it's always been, like, friendly debate. And then there was one time when I was like, you know what? This isn't friendly anymore. I'm just gonna leave. And there are other streams that I've been in where it's turned into this, like, misogynistic fucking... Oh, God. I forget whose stream I was in. No, I don't. I remember. I think it was Nether or Don's stream. And the guy that they had was just, like, saying... This was before Trump got put in as president or whatever. He was just talking about how, like, women are fine, our rights aren't being taken away. Like, if you're an American woman... I believe that if I was in America, I would feel like my rights as a woman are being taken away. They want you to be uneducated and they're taking away all your choices so that you can't fight the system. Like, that's what it feels like from an outsider's perspective, what's happening. And I was talking about that in chat, and he just took over their stream and was, like, yelling at me and being like, fuck you, women have it so easy, this, that, and the other, rah, rah, rah. And I was like, what the I was just, like, blown away by what the hell. The conversation turned into this, like, women ain't shit, and this, that, and the other, and Trump's the best, and oh my God. I was like, okay. And I was visibly upset. Like, I'm standing in my kitchen fucking crying at the counter. And this is only recently. I was like, why am I so... affected by this? And I just said, I'm leaving. I'm just leaving the stream. And from what I know, that person got banned because Don and Nether were sitting there like, what just happened? Like, we didn't know that was going to happen. We didn't know he was going to turn that way. And I was like, it's fine, because I've had people come into my stream and talk about how women shouldn't have rights because my girlfriend was pregnant and she terminated the baby, and that's my baby, and she's my partner, and like, I'm entitled to her. And I was like, no, like, that's not how any of this conversation goes. And it was, yeah, so there's this space where I want to talk about these things, but if you turn it into a hate speech, you are not welcome here, and you can fuck right off. You can take a long walk off a short bridge, pier, deck, cliff, like, I don't care what it is, just don't come here with that kind of crap. I don't want it. A period. Me checking the rules about politics so I don't get that job. Like, it's okay. You can talk about, like I've said, I think it even is in my rules, you can talk about whatever you want. I don't care. But if there's no room for a debate and you come in here with some hating bullshit, then you're out. I don't have time for that. There's enough of that in the world. I don't need it in my corner. I don't need it in my little section on the internet. No one else needs to. You can come in here and talk about your week and how it's really shit. You can come in here and say, I had a really shit day, and you can share all the details. I don't care. You talk about whatever you want. Trauma dumping doesn't really exist for me because I have so much of my own trauma. I might not be able to give you the advice you're looking for, but I'll hear you out and I'll read it, and I'll sit there and say, I'm really sorry that you're going through that right now. I'm one of those people, but it doesn't mean that I'll have the advice that you're looking for. So you can talk about whatever you want. But yeah, I've definitely had some people come in just be like, yeah, this, that, and the other, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, you need to leave. I don't want that in my space. Damn, that shit be fucking hurting, bruh. People are the worst. Some people truly are the worst. Some people are the worst. And I want my little corner to be a place where men and women feel safe, but I will back my girls more than anything, because I don't think there's a lot of places that are safe for women on the internet. But I'm not going to back all my girls 24/7, especially because I think Kendra's my prime example. She fucking comes in here as kind of a bully to Josh, and I'm always like, sweetheart, you need to dial that shit down. Like, you can't just be mean like this the whole time. And then I've openly discussed how it must be really hard for men to be men because they're expected to be sensitive but not too sensitive, hard but not too hard, but not soft, but, you know, want children and you know, be the person that goes and gets the money, but not have no time to not spend with their family, but also not be so family driven that it's like creepy. Like, there's so many fucking rules that they have that it's just like insane. And I was talking about this with Blake the other day. I said, if a woman wants a child, she can go into a funky one of those banks, you know. She can just have a flick through a fucking catalog and pick whoever she wants and have that kid. If a man wants to do that, it's fucking weird. It's weird if a man wants to adopt a child and he's a single man. It's weird. And I understand why there's a fear around why does a single man want a child. But I also know that there are a lot of them that will give the good ones the bad. The bad apple spoils the bunch, you know? I've been trying to revisit how I feel about men these days because it's getting toxic for a little while there with all this Trumpy shit and no abortion and stuff. That's what I mean. Like, I think not all men, but a good portion. All right, we're just putting it out there before someone comes in here saying I'm hating on men. I'm not, because I have a good one. And I know that there's a lot of you in here that are good because, you know, we've had these conversations and none of you have said anything that is just ridiculous. And again, if you have an opinion, you're welcome to share it. The ones that are like 40 plus that are still alive at the moment, and some of the ones that are older than that as well, do very much so have this negative connotation and seem to be like, especially the ones in Parliament, like, women shouldn't have rights, this, that, and the other. But the ones that are being raised, like the boys that are being actively raised now, are being raised by a generation of women and or, you know, people that understand that they need to raise their kids a very specific way so they don't turn out like some of the men that they've had to deal with their whole life. So an example of this is you teach your son at a young age that women wear makeup because they want to, and that if they take a certain amount of time to get ready, then you need to fucking go and occupy yourself that entire time and not complain that she's taking an hour to do her makeup. Because the chances are she's probably factored in that it's going to take about an hour. Like, that's her ritual. Let her fucking do it, right? So you teach your son now that mummy's doing her makeup. You just got to find something to do. And when she's ready, we can go. There's nothing wrong with that. I blame the Vulcan. I blame the Medusa. That bitch is 1 in 9. Only. A lot of men are good. They should be judged as just a person rather than have an assumption made about them because they are men. Exactly. And that goes with women as well. There's a good portion of them that are good. It's just some of them, it's always the ones that just be yapping out loud that just fucking ruin it for the rest. Like, Blake is friends with one that I just despise, and my God, some of the choices that he's made in his life are just ridiculous. Some of these things I hear are like crazy, like the whole makeup thing. But I literally wouldn't know because Ashton grew up with 2 sisters and his mum. So man is locked in with the vibes. Good job. Good job, you found one. You found one that's good. I'm proud of you. Oh, Bree has to leave. Okay, well, we got the man on lock. Good job. Blake also grew up with two sisters and a mum who is, yeah, well, she's an interesting choice of a woman, that's for sure. She didn't do any of the cooking. She didn't do any of the cooking in the... No, we're not blocking the player. That again, fuck. She didn't do any of the cooking. She did work, but now her depression put her in a state where, like, her house is now just full of shit. Like, oh my god. Hoarder's delight, can't stop spending money, too much stuff in her house, has like 8 dogs. Like, it's like she's a character. Block her. I don't want that. That was so dumb that happened last time. But he grew up with 2 sisters, and you know, his sisters are interesting people as well. I don't want to go into that too much. This is probably not the platform to be talking about that. But yeah, they're people. They're people. My family are all like, we're all tall and thin. Except me, I'm just thin. But we're all tall and thin. And then Blake's family are like short and round. Except Blake's granddad. Blake's granddad is tall and round, which is crazy. So they're different to what I'm used to, and I love that because they're all just a bunch of jolly people. They all just get along really well, except I don't mesh with them because they don't like me. There's some things about me that they don't like. One of his family members has the bigger problem with me, and I just don't fucking care. Like, it blows my mind that they are all up in my shit and they got more problems than me, and I'm like, why are you all in my grill? Like, I don't understand why you need to be so fucking rude and just. But I get along really well with his sister-in-law because his half brother, has a girlfriend who I get along with, and she's such a different kind of woman as well that I'm used to, because all the women in my family, this is basically what I'm trying to say, all the women in my family are tall, slim, and have long hair and do makeup, but all the women in Blake's family are the opposite of that. They're like literally the opposite of that, and so that's why I think it's really interesting that I get along with his half brother's girlfriend, because she is kind of a mixture where she does makeup, but she's got like buzz cut hair, like doesn't want long hair, and I think that's fucking crazy because I could never do that. Can you imagine buzz cut Rens? Like, no thanks, I'd look like a fucking alien. Like, oh no, I couldn't do it. They're all very interesting. They're interesting people, but there's just some of them that don't get along with me for no particular reason. Stop doing that. Like, I know, yeah, bro, round, but like, I don't know how else to say it, because they're not like obese, but they're not slim, because my family is slim. They're just, but they're not normal. Like, you know, normal. They're not like a normal sized people. They're just slightly bigger than that. And that's just a genetic thing from what I've seen. They all are kind of the same. They're like curvy beans. Yeah, they're curvy beans. They're not like, Yeah, they're curvy beans. They're curvy beans. They're a bit more than curvy. A bit more than curvy. They're just genetically like that. Josh, you don't want Chuck? Again, I still can't move my controller. There you go. I have to just, whatever fucking god I get now. They're gonna have to fix that. That's really not good. Muscle beans. Yeah, there's definitely... They're just curvy beans, a little bit on the chunky. Chunky, curvy beans. But I'm not complaining about it. I'm just trying to give you a picture of like the difference between their family and my family, because my family are, my mum has an extra vertebrae, so does my Uncle Charlie, so they're like tall people. My mum's taller than my stepdad. My stepdad's the same height as me. He's 5'5". My mum is like 6 something. Like, she's fucking tall. And apparently I missed out on that. I don't know where we went wrong with my genetics. They just cut me in half. It was funny. It's funny that they're so different. I'm so different from them. And Blake's family is so different to what I'm used to. And I almost get along with all of them except like 2 people that are just like make everything about themselves, and it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Who am I? I'm Pele, so I probably want beads for the Aries. You're also 5'5"? Hell yeah, we're short beans. Short beans. Hey Ryan! How you going? I saw that you raided while I was doing VOD runs. So I'm sorry about that. I guess that my title didn't make it clear enough that I was doing VOD runs. So I'm sorry if you thought I was ignoring you. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just not there and was doing VOD runs. So I'm sorry about that. Woohoo! I forget where I was going with this conversation. But... Oh, it's that people suck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Josh raided me and I was just ending my stream. Oh no. Hate when that happens. When you get raided and you're like, fuck, I was just about to end, and then you feel like you have to stay for a bit longer. How are the games going? They've been pretty good actually. Some of them are a bit rough. I think our first arena game was fucking awful, but they weren't too bad. Ryan, there's gonna be an ad, so you might get caught in the ad wave. The ad tsunami. Oh, look at the rocks come up. That's pretty cool. And her hair and her dress is on fire. That's sick. Yeah, I need to resub. I keep forgetting to. That's okay. I just wanted to warn you about the ads just in case. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Why? I rarely get ads. Ad blocker sometimes works. Yes, I figured that it would only work sometimes because they got rid of it. Or they got rid of, like, they stopped ad blocker from being able to work. We're only 3 subs off hitting our next goal anyway, which is where chat sends mum a text. And it can be something completely unhinged. The fact that it's like nearly midnight too would be ridiculous. She'd be like, what is this that you've just sent me? And then I'd have to explain that it's what my chat told me to send because we hit a sub goal. The hot sauce. Wait, the chat sends tweet thing? No, so chat still hasn't picked a tweet to send. And it's been like 3 days now. But the next one is that chat gets to send a text to my mum. So you guys get to pick what is sent. So if like, I made it so that if someone gifted up to that point, then the person who gifted that many subs would get to pick what the tweet says. But if it's just like slowly gets there, then the whole of the chat can pick. You've also got your incentives or incentives as they're called. So like if you yourself gift like one sub or 5 subs or 10 or whatever it is that you do, you get to, there's a certain like incentive that comes with that gifted sub or sub in itself. Thanks, Tilly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't see the Mulan pool like nearly as much as I used to be able to in Smite 1, or like the stance that she's even in. Like I can't see it properly. The colours are too saturated. Does he have... No. I was wondering if Tilly had his beads. I'm on my way. My ultimate is up. Oh, wrong button. I keep thinking it's like Smite 1 slash where you just waltz into it. It sounds fun. It is. It's been so much fun. We've been having a great time. The Ares fire be hurting. The Hades ult down. We're back up to 280 followers. We were at 280 yesterday, but then someone unfollowed. So I was like, okay, fair enough. Whatever, it's all good. It was me? Fair. You would do that, you son of a bitch. I can't do anything about this. Like, I need to be able to get in there and all, but I also can't because I've got a Hades and an Ares, and it's just hard to do anything about. Trying to figure out, oh, my game won't even load up anymore. Have you updated it? Have you tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it? That seems to be the go-to answer for most IT problems. Have you restarted the computer? Have you uninstalled and reinstalled the program? Have you cleared your caches? Have you updated your drivers? Have you updated the game? Yeah, I've done all that. But it's not just Smite 2, it's Smite 1 as well. Have you verified the integrity of the game files? I don't know. Have you tried? So it won't load. It won't load at all. I like how tan Pele is in Smite 2. In Smite 1, she's white as fuck. In this one, she's tan. You're cooked. Let me cook. You're cooked. What's cooking? That's weird that it does that. Maybe you've been like banned? Surely not. Who'd you piss off? No! Oh my god, fucking Arnhor. I'm sick to death of Arnhor in Smite 1 and 2. He just shouldn't be as powerful as he is. I'm sick of it. It's a fucking lion. Get on all fours like the rest of you animals. Hara's probably spending all that money on the game and sent them a message. He was working fine yesterday though, so I don't know what's going on. Well, they did an update today, so maybe the updates affected you in a negative way. Have you like hard reset everything? Have you tried uninstalling it now since there was an update? I want to be able to update the HUD, like change where everything goes, because I'm genuinely fucking sick to death of seeing all my shit right in front of me. I want it over there and in the corner. I don't want it where it is. I don't like it. I just uninstalled it and reinstalled it now, so hopefully it works. Otherwise, I'm sending another message to low res. I would absolutely send another message if it doesn't work after this. I almost diffed. That is an army. Well, almost isn't going to cut it around here. Sorry. Fuck off, Ares. Where's the Hades ult? Where's the Hades ult? There's my Ares ult. I can't do anything with that lion, man. He just hurts. Yeah, no, you have to keep the lion off of me. He just does like 4 fucking autos and kills me. Like, I can't do anything. I'm going in ability base, which probably isn't helping, but the lion needs to die in order for me to be able to actually fucking do my job. His damage is ridiculous, Ryan. He's building that. It's crit, it's whatever the fuck. Like, I can't do anything about this. Can't do anything about what he's doing. I love the rocks coming up from the earth fucking animation that they've added to the Pele. It's really cool. Oh, that build. It just doesn't matter. It's just a little insane. I'm gonna lurk while this game installs. Got some stuff to do. Good luck on the games. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. And lurking, obviously. I'm doing my ability. The fucking CC buffering is bullshit. I'm doing my ability. Just let it go off and fucking taunt me out of it. Oh my god. You should not be allowed to be taunted out of that. That was never the case in Smite 1. In Smite 1, you'd be able to do that ability, and you yourself would be taunted, but the ability would keep going off. I don't like playing Assassins, and I don't like that I can't reroll my fucking gods now because of the shitty UI. Stop laughing at my pain. Fucking Radiant Ares ass over here. I don't know why I'm like setting his alarm to go off at 11 or 11:30. It's really weird. Oh my god. That was maddening. I had beads for everyone. I don't remember getting 2 kills, but whatever. GG. That was Till's last one. No. What are we gonna do? Need to go and get food? Fair. Understandable. We can play Joust. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Eh. Tilly, this again. GG, GG. Is this what I'm gonna see for the next 15 minutes? Is just GG? No, that's not what I wanted. I literally cancelled the search. Why is this game so bad? I fucking didn't. Look at that. I can't fucking lock in. I can trade. It won't let me lock it in. Shouldn't have to spam the shit to get it to work, bro. What's the aspect? Oh, it just makes her more like a mage? Yeah, we can do that. It's giving beta. The bark has disappeared. I'm mad. Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. Oh boy, another fucking Aries that I have to deal with. Are you kidding me? I haven't gotten to play Soul yet. Mint chocolate chip Ymir plays inbound. I'm very excited. Agni's in the bushes, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Had to do a short walk. Me mum was dizzy, so she's resting now. Might be able to squeeze in a game, but also might need to step away if that's alright. That's okay. I understand that sometimes you have to step away. You guys have seen me do that multiple times on stream when Rory's like not very well and needs me for something. Little baby needs the mum. But then someday the mum may need the little baby. Exactly. Which is why I'm saying sometimes people don't know if they want kids. They don't know if they're going to be able to be there. They might have their own life. They might have to look after their parents. What song is this? Bad Habits. Josh has got some amazing Thor walls happening right now. How long has Josh known how to play Thor for? It's called Bad Habits by the Cooks, or Kooks. Amazing. An amazing Capriol. Holy shit. Thor was the first god I ever played. Well, you're doing a bloody good job with him, buddy. I don't think I've seen you play him, apparently. I don't know, like, I thought you were Bree at one point. That's kind of how, like... Needed to die anyway. Past my window. What does that mean, sir? You passed your window? The old... No. Alright, Neith, I don't know what that was, but it was weird. Wow. I was not expecting that. Go, Ymir, go! Oh, Ymir got melted. Literally. I really need them to fix the fucking... I just want the colours less saturated. It's so hard to see where my autos are going. I know it seems like such a dumb thing to complain about, but it's actually such a big problem for me. He did all that just to die in the end. Crazy. I definitely miss the attack speed side of her. I don't know if this is worth surrendering though. A Lily. Ooh. She's back and she's ready to game. Hell yeah. Do you not get health from that anymore? It is close to midnight, yeah. We have to get this tower, because then we can actually fucking compete with the Phoenix instead of just all of them. But we're all too kill thirsty, and I just keep getting ran at by Hercules, and I've got no one protecting me because of that. Like, that's fucking Kepri's whole job. Yeah, it's like, it's 11:53. I have to run them down just to damage them, yeah. I have to hold forward, but I also don't know where my autos are going because I can't see them properly. Alright, we get Bree. We get Bree to join and play. I should probably check the Wandering Market actually. Never mind, we're in a match. Ugh.
Let your god.
Geb. I'm happy with this. I still had fun with Thor. You look like you were having fun. You're gonna try Aladdin for the first time? Holy shit, look at the distance to the sun of that soul. I didn't see that. What was it? I wasn't paying attention. I did. I missed the stat. 2 million or a billion or some shit. Good lord. That's a lot. We want to do active support. And probably, oh, I can't unpick it now. Autobots, roll out.
Be careful.
Greetings. Be prepared for bloodshed.
I just walked into the poor guy.
Free your soul.
tower in the end. That's unfortunate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ultimate is down.
Ultimate is ready. Your middle tower is under attack.
Whoa. He's just dealing with all of them in there, huh? Oh, nice. One v5 every fucking time. I did join you for the one that you did under their tower. We didn't even get the tower in the end. No one thought to like attack the tower. Or maybe they were just busy fighting off the minions, I'm not sure, but...
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. Killing spree. Shut down. It is not possible.
The fucking jump. Oh my god, it's crazy. Do 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 do. It's so dumb. Look at it. Oh my god. I love it. It's not looking good, guys. Bree got caught. What does Ares have that is silencing me? Or stun, maybe? Yeah, I thought it was an aspect, but I wanted to check the items really quickly. I'm just bleeding to death.
Come, the party's this way.
I wanted to put shield on me, but I didn't do it in time because our autos hurt. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
The party's this way.
Alright, there's just too many buttons to activate now.
Enemies have returned to leader.
That was silly. I tried to do my fucking area cleanse. Which I wouldn't have to worry about on Geb if I just had a fucking hill in game, preferably soon. How does he ult twice within 30 seconds? I couldn't tell you, buddy. I know he's got at least 2 kinds of cooldown.
Defeat.
The controller needs to stop vibrating. I'm never playing a god I don't know again. It's a bit like that sometimes. It's a bit like that sometimes. Farmer has to leave. You're gonna get off for a bit? That's okay. I won't be on for much longer. I thought I would get one more in. Or maybe I will just get off then. Thank you for the games today, Renz. You're welcome, Brie. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's I know that it's hard for you to get time to play, especially because of your mum, and then just like general things that you have to do. So the time zones are weird, yeah. But it would be weird if we were all working on the same time. It's midnight for you? It is. It's 15 past 12, so I should probably get off anyway, because burnt out from Smite. That's okay. I'll just get off then, and then tomorrow we'll play. There should be a Smite update tomorrow, so I'll probably just play Avowed tomorrow. We'll run VODs again, but before I do that, I do have to actually do one of the. I have to make a VOD really quickly. That's from yesterday. This is. I think this is the one from. Yeah, this is yesterday's one I have to do. We'll just delete that video because I've done that one already. So this is the one I have to mess around with. Have a good one. I will. I'm just going to do some computer stuff really quickly, and then I'm going to go to bed. Well, actually, then I'm going to brush my teeth, and then I'm going to floss, and that in itself takes a long time because of the kind of teeth I have. But I have to do it because my dentist keeps telling me I have to do it. Thank you for the games. Always have fun hanging and gaming with you. I always have fun hanging and gaming with you too. If tomorrow I'll just play Avowed, you can hang out with me again while we take on big spiders. Tomorrow will be Avowed day. We'll take on big spiders. And I know Lek will also probably sit in the background and play his game. Which I'll message him and see if he's okay, because I know that it kind of left on some sort of bad terms. Like sort of, but not really. Like just maybe thought that Brie wasn't doing a good enough job, and I was saying like you can't yell at her for that because I believe that she was doing a good job. But then I also know that some dudes rocked up to do maintenance work. So I will put us all on the Be Right Back screen, and then I'll do what I need to do, and then I'll put you all on the AFK screen. So yeah. Thanks for all hanging out with me. And thank you to the new subs, and then thanks to Michaela for the gifted subbies. That's really special. Thank you for doing that. We've reached 2 of our goals. No, 3 of our goals now. We're close to doing our 4th one. I think if we end up getting to the no swearing one, that'll be the most difficult. And you'll watch me all scream and cry. And then every time I do swear, I'll probably have to gift a sub as punishment for swearing. So, yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Drink some water, get some rest. Don't work too hard. Listen to your body. Take breaks if you need to. And, yeah, do something that makes you happy. And I'll see you all on the screen side. Bye, everyone.